Good evening and welcome. So, a couple of minutes to 8 o'clock, so it's time to get our little stream started. Thank you very much for joining. And it is our second day of Factorio, so hope some of you watched the first one. Any of you missed the first one but watched the one on YouTube and went like, oh wow, he started a new thing on Twitch, I better head over there. Just out of curiosity to see if that little recap of the first session was actually drawing more people in. They're from YouTube, both people are. Hello, and good evening everyone. Yeah, so one of them, I'm really happy about the fact that when I return to this glorious game that people are so enthusiastic. I just wish I could get that enthusiasm for other games, but I mean, don't lick a gift horse in the mouth. A gift sub horse in the mouth. I guess it's. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So this is gonna last for quite a while, I hope, and we'll be just having a good time with this. I'm really overwhelmed by the support from previous episode, and yeah, let's see if we can get some peace and quiet to build some base here today. Hey J Matcha, thank you for the 17 months. Resubbery time again. Thank you. Remember for you long-time subscribers who are loyally subscribing every month, you can sit on that announcement. It doesn't do anything, but you can. It's when you trigger that announcement that it adds to a potential hype train. So keep that in mind. If you want to be sort of adding to the weight of a hype train or adding to a trigger, then you can sit on that notification until the opportune time. Need to be for a lot. What? Yeah. I love you. I'm here for YouTube, but I knew the new feature was happening. I just missed the first round. Yeah. Off to meeting. Go slowly for a bit. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go slowly all of the time. So that's how it is. Anyway, we did get a bit of progress, and I guess we'll see how much more progress we can get. In terms of other things we're doing here on the channel, I might just, well, maybe I should say that a bit later, but The YouTube video tomorrow might be coming in a bit late, if at all, because I have to drop off the kids at the train station in central Copenhagen, and that takes quite a while, and I need to make sure that I get there on due time and get them on the right train and all that stuff. First time driving, taking the train across the country, so that is that means that I just don't have the time to record. I also spent an awful lot of time today on the video for today, but I just also ran out of time because that is a massive project. So in any case, yeah, it's holiday. I mean, it's Easter, so I can use that. It's because I go to church every day and I just pray, and so there's no time for Factorio. That's the thing. Cool. So it's 8 o'clock. If we don't have anything else going on, then let's get started. I think that's a fair excuse. See if we can dive in, and let's see if I load the game correctly. What a way to start. What a way to start. Okay, well, ghost things, that's why we started up here in this location at the end of the previous. So the thing is also, you can see my progress on, I can't make anything here. Yeah, so I can't handcraft anything at all, so that's kind of bad. We'll get this one up and running so we can see. Nothing in queue. Bombs are 20%. I will just start the usual hero list. Yeah, hero list maybe. Thank you for the 5 months. Right, so let's just recap the sort of how this series works. Well, it works the way that it's a usual Factorio base, except that it is a ribbon world, so we are constrained by this size, and furthermore there are some Twitch integrations, so that means if you subscribe, as Herolith just did, for every 10 subscribers, one of these purple dots goes away, and that means one chunk more opens. So that's how we know how much space we have. So as more subscribers join, we will get more space available to our build. On top of that, when we just logged in, we saw a bomb dropping, and bombs drop every 1,000 bits. So if people are donating 1,000 bits or $10, there will be a bomb drop somewhere near me. And it can maximum happen once every 5 minutes or so. On top of that, there are some special bonuses or boni in case of a hype train. So a winner, the conductor of the hype train, can choose up to the level of the hype train a good event or a bad event. And that means that in a hype train we can get a good and 2 good, 2 bad, 1 good, 1 bad events here. And that's up to the conductor who wins the hype train. So if the bigger the hype train, the bigger the impact on the game. For example, the biggest one is increase the bomb size, which is a permanent buff, so that future bombs gets bigger. Or the good one is spawning a new ore patch so that we can continue to build our base. So all those really awesome. Trees everywhere, annoying. Now we're stuck with no handcrafting. So I can't handcraft until the next hype train. So until then, I am stuck with going back to my base and grabbing things as I need. Thank you, J-Matcher, for your gift sub, and thank you, Sorbadge, for the 4 months. And thank you, Eelchaz, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, Quebecable, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And just Yusuf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. A worry with the 7 month subscription, and Simple Co-Writer with 1,000 bits. All right, cool. This is a bit more busy than when I played Elden Ring yesterday. I don't know what we should judge from that. Oh, yeah. First of all, we're going to judge the fact that none of this work. We are almost running out of this here.
Our illustrious champion returns.
So now we will have an explosion here soon. Let's see what we need. Clearly we need stuff. Unlock chunk. Got another chunk unlocked. And I need to make sure that I'm not anywhere nearby. And thank you, the Martian. Add bombs to Elden Ring, bomb salt. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that's it, but I also don't. I also acknowledge that that's part of it. All right, so let's take a look at what our objective today. Thank you, DSM, for the 300 bits. We're going to be taking this. How many? I think that's enough. And what is this? Flamethrowers? Yeah, well, we don't have that. We'll start getting to work on these things. There. And that is probably a good place to get out here while we wait for the next bomb to come in.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ta-da! Hey, Zonny, thank you for the 17 months. And that is a level 1 hype train now. Great, glorious. I am going to need some... Oh, that's a bit dangerous. Oh, bomb cube. Oh, go, 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 go. Yeah? Wow, it's actually disconnected this part because it blew up. Alright. And that is all of our research. So now there's nothing more research we can do until we have military science. Need more bombs? Well. Huh. So science is kind of dead. That's actually okay. We can replace most of that anyway. Let's see. So what I want is... Yeah. Alright. Really annoys me that I decided to build this with... What? Why are they not building themselves? Oh, there you go. Ah. So now I have radars out here. That one must be a new. Oh, right. This was right next to us. Okay. And we can now do this one. Oh, it was actually a level 2 hype train we got. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Like, love those hype trains. Love more than when they are. Can shoot and destroy by the nest unlocked? Yes, I can. But I can't do turret creep, which is how I usually do it. So I can drive out there and I can shoot them and it's all good, but I can't turret creep out there. Oh, decent! Thank you! 1,000 bits! That's another bomb coming in soon. Maybe. Alright, so plant-wise, we definitely need some oil, for sure. And Valpanon, thank you for the 300 bits. Woo! Alright, well there's a long way until we get a level 2 or level 3. So let's see. Looking at the level 2 rewards is either 1 free research or some more trees. I mean, we got trees pretty much everywhere already. Yeah, so the first thing we just do is... I figured that during a hype train was a good time to go out here and build some stuff. There. Fix. Ah, it's not quite. I need to get a new blueprint here. Ooh, hey Chris, thank you so much for the 9 gift subs. Alright, well it's getting there. So 58%. 58% towards it. And with 1 level remaining, that is still Quebecable in the lead with 10 subs and Decent with 1k bits. So, get your snipes in, less than 1 minute. There. Nope, I guess not. Last chance. None of this, and none of this. Oh, Titanium with the 5 gift subs. Oh, get faster, faster, faster. Decent with the 200 bits. And everyone with the 1800. Ooh, is 1800 enough? Is it enough? 99%? 100%. Whew, wow, that's so close. You guys are always cutting it way too close. Way too close. There we go. We'll do that one. And now that has correct. There. And that's annoying. Really annoyed by these. Too much, so much so that I have to fix it. Good. We have now an option to go up here. Oh, we have bombs already. Oh, hello. Here comes the boom. Right, so 0%. So everyone, did you know that that was how much you needed to trigger? Or was that just, it feels like the right number. Or, because if it hadn't been for DSM, this would have been like 99%. And I would still be crying. Okay, so this is going to ruin some of the... I was hoping it wouldn't go over. Oh, really? Really? So, well done, DSM. Well, I mean, you have a... now you have a level 3 hype train to work on. That means also extra option is either spawning biters or faster character upgrades. This is going to be nightmarish when I get to trains. But we're not there yet. Okay, so my intention is that I want to... Olivia Talks, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. So apparently I forgot to set this up as a recurring thing. Oh well, sub is back online now. Yeah. Unlocks an area that is more subscriptions, adds here. There's 4 more subscriptions and then another block will be unlocked. Right, so my thought was I'm going to take this and make it into oil build. But, you know, someone has put some awful things here. I think that's actually still okay. I think I'll go grab my blueprint. I can do that. And there, my blueprints, and let's just search for oil.
Tales of our endeavors.
Proliferate. Thank you, DSIM. And that was another one. Oh, that one. What? That one got unlocked. There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And I will be...
Welcome home.
Get this inbound. Nope. We'll put it here. Oil refining. We'll do basic oil refining. Here. Oh, let me get back to chat so I can see what chat is up to. It's still back Quebecamo with the 10 subs and Abron with the 2k bits. And when we get to trains, we'll have to deal with this. But until then, there. And we forgot. We forgot some important things. Oops, sorry. Are there normally this many donations during a non-Factorio streams? No. Yesterday during my 4-hour stream there were 3 subscriptions. 3. I shit you not. 3. That's the stark contrast. And it sucks. What? Oh, right, that one. Ooh, that sucks. That's bad. Yep, snipe. Get your snipes in. Ah, well, never gonna roll over, but hey, DSM, thank you. And everyone, just in case, thank you. Thank you to DSM for the 500 bits and 400, 10 gift subs from Titanium. Oh man, Ah, we wanted to go off. And there we go. That's the end of the hype train. That hype train ended when there was 8 seconds left. Damn. Well done, Titanium. Who was that? Abron and Titanium.
More shall enter the fray.
That's 5. That's a kind of... Oh, no, 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 no. No, my beautiful base. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, my... No, my train. My train. Ah, oh, my car. Well, at least it didn't get any bigger this time. So, let's... once we build this, rebuild this. Then we'll have a look. Oh, that's definitely not what we're building here. I think like this. Yeah, probably.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Right? Oh, we also have some issues here. And then we do the ghost scan. No ghost. Okay, so Vetteries, thank you for the 19 months. You mastered it based on a book, but you have no tips for how to deal with the bombs. No. Okay, for the Hype Train winners, Titanium and Abron. Here. So, for the good ones, you can either remove pollution, you can get 1 free research. That'll be the cheapest one. Faster character buff, no handcrafting for another until next Hype Train, and trees everywhere, or spawn biters. Titanium, you were... okay, Abron, make faster. Thank you. Thank you for choosing a good one. So that gives me plus 10% running speed, plus 10% handcrafting speed, woohoo, and inventory slots plus 10%. And Titanium, your choice. Which one is it going to be? Up to and including level 3s. Free research. Okay. Boop. Electric engine. And here. Let's see. By the way, moderators, can one of you get the hype train in here? Because so it gets loaded. How does the inventory bonus work? Like this. It gives me bigger inventory. Plus 10%. So you can see here. We have now plus 26 slots in our inventory. Yeah, same as YouTube, of course, because it is the next one in line. Alright, that gives me just a bit of reprieve. Yeah, Rainbow Brush. Yeah. Electric engine. Hold on. Yeah, that electric engine is actually really nice to get. Now, if we could just somehow manipulate it so that this is going to be the next one. And then... but probably not. Oh, I got my car, so let's get that. Let's see if I remember. Okay, cool. Jump out, and we built this. Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is, it's always going to be full. That's unfortunately true. That one. We have oil! Woo! Okay, we don't have that, and we don't have engines. I can handcraft! Yay! So... Crafting speed is 90%. Is that correct? No. That's definitely an error in here. Oh crap! Where's the bomb? Ah, okay. No problem. No problem. What? Yeah, minus 90%. So we found our first little bug. That's why it's so goddamn slow here. It did not. All right. I don't know if we have any moderators. Any of the builders here. Didn't you have to click? I don't know if I had to click that. But I just like to know that before I click it. Before I break things even further. So I'm just gonna wait for any of the moderators who have built it. Yeah. I know, but the point was that it should reset itself. But maybe I have to reset it myself with this one. I don't know. And I can start clicking and then bad stuff happens, or I could wait just a second and hope that either the factory must go larger. There we go. There was one of them running in. Thank you. What's the worst thing that can happen? The worst thing is that something bad happens, that then I have to reload the save because it's corrupt, or I could generate a lot of extra work for the developers. That's for no reason at all. So right now it just means that I'm running at 90%. I will just take this one and throw it at. Handling to the wrong server. Hope it didn't mess anything up. It came in here, PTTR. Yeah, okay. And any PTTR, you seem to be the only moderator around. So if you see that any of the other ones are replying in Discord, then let me know here. Thank you. All right, so we have now a bit of this. That means we need to figure out what are we going to use it for. Well, I think the first one. Since when did the manager care about workload of programmers? Since he's not paying them and they work in their free time, that's when. And I will need... I think I need cliff explosives first. Alright, so we need some chemical plants as well. They are here. Not a lot. Here. Alright, so I'm thinking, if we want to make some cliff explosives, where are you? You are here. That needs grenades, okay. Or explosives, that's the explosives we need to make. So explosives comes from this one. Coal, sulfur, and water. Sulfur comes from water. So I need water somewhere around here. I have water there. I guess that's gonna be where we get the water from. So we get water in here, and then I just need to build like a small thing that just can build stuff. All right, so first things first, I am going to need to build. I'd like to make this one into military science. That would be good, like military science, oil stuff, bomb queue. Let me run away from expensive things. Oh, it's down there. Good. two for 2 hype trains? I don't think I did. I think we talked about it, but I don't think it was the one that was selected. Okay. I think I just need my build for... Alright, so the thing is... I think I want to build a small build for just explosives, because we're going to need explosives with all the forest we have around here. And we have some smelting at this point, so let's actually grab that. Oh no, what is that problem? Ah, that's bad. Okay. Then I have to filter iron on the other side. That's how it goes. Oh, iron ore. There. That should keep it going. And over here. Landfill, lots of landfill. Ah, they were there. That one. That one. So I need to mine out this part. Well, mine it out, but I need to mine it at least. And also combine it with some iron. So that means in this location, I'm gonna build... something like this. We'll keep that little basin around for just a bit of water. Let's see. So what is it we want to have at this location? Also, let's also put that here. Woo! Not that, because that's gonna be removed anyway. All right, so I need iron that we have on this, and also something else. So what do we need? We need a small build of explosives. Small build. Fuck it. That's gonna be fine. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go find that build for us. You have returned. ASV93, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. That one. I'd like to build it here, but someone put like a little pond in the way, so I'll build it here-ish. Yeah. Can I ask a question about Factorio? You're welcome to ask a question about Factorio. Or welcome to ask a question about just about anything. I might not answer, but you're welcome to ask a question. Bombs away. Ah, fuck me. Salvage what you can. Okay, so I manually have to remove it afterwards. Okay. Handcrafting enabled. Which also means that minus 100% isn't going to be blocking handcrafting from now on. Minus 100% will be... Oh, hold on. I've been cheated! Look at that. It should be plus... I've gotten 2 of these. Plus 20% walking speed. That also should be plus 20% crafting speed. So I guess that the code for the crafting speed is set it to minus 100 instead of subtract minus 100. Yeah, which means after that it doesn't know what it should go back to. Ah, that's gonna be a fun one for the developers to fix. Because you need some kind of knowledge about what it used to be so you can restore it afterwards. What? I don't have that? One. It was 100%. No, no, you're absolutely incorrect, Linear, because I got a buff that set it to plus 10. Then I got a debuff that set it to minus 100. Then I got a buff that set it to minus 90. And then I removed the debuff, and then it goes to plus 10. So it has lost it has lost 10%. I hate that I do this. I hate it. I hate this as well. I hate this as well. But lost, it didn't remember. No, it didn't remember. It just goes... Okay, so the way it works, I think, is that 3 mechanics. One is get a buff. The buff gets plus 10%. That's how it works. The remove handcrafting sets it to minus 100%. It doesn't do minus 100%. It sets it to minus 100%. And the third one is the remove debuff that plus 100%. Which means first it goes to plus 10, then it gets hard reset to minus 100, then it goes to minus 90, then it gets to plus 10. That's how it works. I think. Whoops, that's not where I want it. Okay, we'll put it here. It's awful. Eventually it'll be better. It'll always be better later on, but not right now. Right now it's gonna be awful. Sorry, I'm gonna have to remove all this crap. Yep. It's about copy paste. It fills up really fast the inventory. Is there an option to turn off the blueprint creation? Ah, okay. So when you copy and you just paste it here and then go away, it doesn't create anything in your blueprint. But it's only when you copy something. Hold shift and copy something. Then it goes up and then you press create blueprint. Otherwise it's just a temporary thing. But if you have stuff in your inventory like that. Oh, it's still not there. I don't know. I don't know how it fills up my inventory. This one doesn't. I don't feel that happens. There's a command in Discord to fix the handcrafting. Cool. If you want to reset handcrafting speed... Good. But that's a temporary thing. It'll work. It's not a. It's a fix for now, but it's not a fix for the underlying issue. Thank you. Hello, French. Thank you for your tier 1 and welcome to the community. French L1. Yeah. Alright, so what do we want? We want this is steel. Gonna have to take all of this out. Now I don't actually want to make steel here, but I guess I am building it. Yeah, Q button does almost everything, pretty much. What it doesn't do, and what I'd really like it to do, is the same as in Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere still has the best function. Let's say I am building these. So build, and now I need to build one of those. No, how is it? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's not as relevant in Factorio as it is, but in Dyson Sphere it's super nice because you don't have everything on a handy hotkey. Here you can have stuff on the hotkey or even the hotbar, but things are a bit more inaccessible. So when you change... Oh my god, that's so many. Why are there forest everywhere? Good evening, Kotlik. It's been a while. Thank you, Peter Jia. Well done. Actually, that's I kind of want to make sure that I clean out everything here. Ah, that should work. It's gonna make it a bit more difficult to drive here, but it's the sacrifices we have to endure. And that is going to go down here, merge with that line. Yeah. Wow. Primary goes in here. Yeah. The whole point of this is get some grenades so I can clear the forest. And what do? I need to clear the forest in order to even get grenades working. So something is weird here. The other one, that's this part. First coal miner kissing belt. You have a problem with them kissing? Kissing belt. Did you say kissing belt? I saw it as kissing belt. Yes, it is. The first one is kissing belt. You're like, kissing belt? I don't mind them kissing. I mean, are you... Do you not like miners and belts kissing? Are you that narrow-minded? Are you that misogynist that you can't accept that love between a miner and a belt. There. Alright, that should get us at least this one going.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Hey, Kotlik, thank you for the 17 months. Alright.
You have returned.
Thank you, Roddy. For 2 months, so that's a welcome back to you.
A kind gesture.
That's not gonna take out anything super important. Thank you, Falcon. Good evening. You're the bombs today. Yes, thank you. There, that's at least starting to work. What did we lose? A bit of stuff up here. When we get robots, that's gonna be nice because then it'll actually tell us what. Oh. Here. That one. That's... Huh. Yeah. That one and that one. This is going to be for the nuclear things eventually. Let's get some more blue inserters. We kind of use and lose a lot of blue inserters here and there, so let's get more. I'm gonna get that one, and over here, now that we are unexploding, I think we'll bump that up to 200, because then I can lose more every time that happens. I just want to say thank you for showing me all these amazing games. Yeah, you're welcome. And show me that I'm not smart as I thought I am. Don't take it like that. Remember, it is literally my job to play games, and it's probably not your job to do that. So you would hope that someone who does this more or less for a living would also be okay at it. Yeah. Woohoo! We got explosives! Blow up things. Bit much. That. How did I list? Explosives 8. And I will just get a single box here. There. And alright, so all of these are now done, and then I can build the rest of it. And these explosives go down there. Yay! Oops. Almost killing myself. When news has cliff exploded, all we'll see for the entire hour is just blowing off cliffs. Most likely something to that effect. There. And what do we need? We need some. That's coming, and that's coming. Oh, and we also ran out of that. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my hub because it's safe and sound. And run away before anyone gets any good ideas. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha! Take that, Symbol Code Rider. Ha! Woo! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Now I can thank you, because that's okay. And thank you, PDTR, for the 200 bits. I know that you knew that it wouldn't trigger, so you were just being kind here. Of course you are. This is the worst base I've ever built, this one.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And thank you, a Dorno Ultra for the 3 months. And that goes. We have military science suddenly. Like that, we have military science. It's not pretty, but it's something. Let's go. We're now safe for just a bit. I also need to take all of this crap out now because it doesn't belong here anymore. Oh, wrong sequence. Take inserters out first. Oh, that's kind of a problem, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Take inserters out first. What happened to that? All of this is completely irrelevant. The only thing that actually matters at this point is this part here. Also, we don't need here. There.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Okay, even though I have a big inventory, it's somehow just still not big enough. There we go. And that's Index C. Thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years. About the inverter at grenades missing. Inverter? Guess autocomplete is really striking again here. I'm thinking, couldn't I just do something like this? And then, of course, like opposite and stuff.
A new subscriber.
Don't think that's necessary.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And there's a new subscriber. Bastards Basement, thank you for the prime and welcome to the community and thank you for your support. These will now be turned the other way around. I mean, why not just upgrade? And then it
Our
needs...
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Do you need... Are you needed? No. And Schnips, thank you for the 20 months as well. Well, I think that actually is just helps a bit on this part. Gets a bit more of, I don't know, firm it up a bit. That helps. The one thing though is that we don't have any production here for that, or... Guess we'll find out. Can I get a few more of these? Sure. And then I can also get way more of that. Perfect. Can I get a few more? Yes. And then even more. So we can upgrade it. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to keep this one. And then I will take my military science and put in there as well. Now, how do I deal with all of my junk inventory? Lane balancer to green chips? Maybe.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Maybe.
Welcome home. A kind gesture.
Did that? It just triggered! Oh, I just built that. How did you do that?
A generous bestowal.
Well, it'll take less than 5 minutes to build. So, who do I have to thank? Who do I have to thank? VBNO, thank you for the 7 months. And DSIM, thank you for the 200 bits. Let's play a game. Let's play that game indeed. Here. And that it was... UKIP with the $5 donation. I hope you did not need that. Nope. Didn't.
A generous bestowal.
And Abron, thank you for the 600 bits. And let's get a queue going. Yeah, that's nice. Let's get a queue going. Just, this is looking good. That's been restored. Great. I need to kill all of these builds. There, and eventually we'll get rid of all the other stuff as well. Well, not right now, I guess.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
It's gonna take a bit of time to get everything out of here. That's my box of shame. I think I want to put that into box of shame right now. Anything else that goes into box of shame? Maybe these ones now, or that one. It definitely is box of shame worthy. I'll keep these around for a bit. Cool. And that was Diffused. Thank you for the 38 months. Well, I must say, you guys and girls, your subs are coming in all the time. You need to gather it up and wait for a special occasion. All right. So I need that one, that one, that one. Okay, I need belts. Here. Oh no, if only I had that. I'll put this here. And then that one. Here. And then that will be good. Probably fine. So that goes in. This one worked for, I mean, a bit, not forever, but a bit. And then we can start taking the other parts out. We have a queue going, so that's good. Where do we have? We can put in the steel. I can put the steel in here. Good. Alright, I think we're sort of getting something structured here. That's really not getting a lot. Why is it not getting a lot here? Because that is not working, so that was just half of it not working. Well, that's definitely something. Can we also upgrade? There. All good. Well, Mr. News, the chat are off. Count cheap. Alright, thank you, Commander Lumpy. Thank you for joining. Alright, I'm pretty happy about just this small progress we made here. That means we now made military science, and with a bit of luck, it has started to accrue a bit. That's a lot. Maybe constrain this to only get... Well, that's still 2,000 of that. Oof. That's kind of a lot. What about you? Are you happy? Well, this is... What is the constraint? 200? This one has 400. That's actually fine. Oh, bomb Q! Bomb Q! What? Run. Salvage what can be salvaged. Thank you everyone for another 1,000 bits. The top grenade buildup. Well, the inserters for top grenade builders are not relevant at this point. But I do agree that they are kind of... Hey, survived that one. Great. And that is actually a... Now I have a bit of time until the next up-blowing. So I'm going to move over here. And then I'm going to take a short break. Nice. Whew. All right, short break, and then I'll be back. I always take a 2-minute break at the top of the hour, so I'll do that now, and I'll also remember to save there. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on this, and everything will be glorious. We'll have cliff explosives, we'll have all the good things next time. So be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for joining. Okay, we have 1 in queue. That's good. I'll grab this. Wow, that's way too much. I'm building way too much military science. Am I not? Yeah, I don't think I need military science to this degree. Ah, yeah, Nick Paul, thank you. Oh, well, welcome. Not thank you. Thank you to the Martian for gifting us up. Then I take these in here, and then I go, and I do that thing. Now all of these have just equal amounts here, and I will now just figure out what research do I want here. Flamethrowers, don't think I need that, but rocket, nah. That one's always good. Two, oh, I only do one of those? Huh. Guess we'll take these, even though they're super expensive. Those should be the ones that we actually... Let's also just get everything. We're gonna get everything anyway. Alright. Hello, Swedish Hound. Good to see you. And running past. Oh, bomb queue. Run! Run! Run away from everything that's dangerous. Run, 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 run. Oh, yes, this is good. This is good. That's better. More running away. Even hiding. Even more hiding. Oh, this is good. There. Wow. Dodge that one. That is a mod called even distribution, which makes sure that things are distributed evenly. I kind of feel this might be a bit of a waste to build that much military science. Maybe if we just go like 1,000 military science is all I want stockpiled, and then after that, don't. Good. Because especially our stone bricks is disappearing rapidly, and we also need to, oh shoot, we need to make a separate line for the, oh no, that one actually also needs to go in here. Yeah, and then some actual stone items. Yeah. There. That's something. When you want to use red ammo? Oh, I absolutely do. And I'll get there soon enough. Hello, the Factorio must go, Roger. Sounds like I found a bug. Yes, I did. And I'm happy about it. Proud of it. That, I actually missed one. And that. And this goes back in. Great. Do you want to build that? I don't know. Doesn't seem worthwhile. At least not if I take the stuff up here. That one, take that out. And this one. Whoa, that was a lot of firearms. And next meeting started, but the last one. Ah, that sucks. That's a lot of meetings you got there. And these go in here. Good. And we want to get that in here. And then we have way too much. So the way we solve that is by...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
No. New subscriber, Ginger. Thank you for the prime and welcome. There we go. And I'll take that one. And I definitely need more than 200 now. Then I need more than like 800. Okay, is this prioritized? Yes, but I don't want it to prioritize. I actually want to also get more stockpile. It's more important than that. Okay, back over here to our new build. We missed more concrete. Or, yeah. How did you not get out there? So I built it here so it gets prioritized over that production. Oh, look at that. Look how horrible that is. How is that so horrible? Oh, because I just... Yeah, okay, I deconstruct that. I am just running back and forth here. Nothing that burns. That burns. That burns. Now you can't even use wooden boxes anymore for fueling. Good. And ow, 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 ow. All good. All good. And out here. And if we look at here, then that's how much further we are now. Working our way towards that one. We might get it in a stream's time or two. Over when I was standing by my build and we're... Ah. Yeah. Alright, so we are here, and the next thing we wanted to do was get some explosives, and now we need to build some explosives and some of that. So let's find that blueprint. I know it's there. I know it exists. I know someone has been... military hub. That's what it's called. I'm just restoring all of my masterclass blueprints here. Hub 1. Not a great place. There are no great places. Hold on. If I build it here, then no matter where I build it, I'm gonna have to redo it. So... Hey, PJTR, explosives! Indeed, explosives. Last good evening, fans of Denmark's export hit #1. Are you calling me a pig? Damn, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you for clearing the forest. I needed to build that. I'm thinking I'm going to build it here, because then I might actually stick around. Yeah, I'm going to build it here. Actually, I should build it over there. Or there. That can't be there, but it could be here. Because I think I need this for plastic as well. MV Hank, thank you for the 11. I keep just knocking this one down. Okay, is it? This is not the only water. So we also have some water here and then some water there. All right. Let's do that. And then... no. Fuck it. I knew, everyone knew that was gonna happen. Right? Everyone knew that. Well, that will be... But is sulfur something I'm crafting generally? What? Well, this is certainly not going to happen exactly as we had projected it. We'll do that. And I think I might just have to sort of bring that in manually. And this is steel and plastic? Not really, like I have tons of plastic hanging around. But maybe that's also sort of... Steel goes in here, and then plastic goes up to something I don't have yet. Okay, good. That's also irrelevant. That one is for some iron. There. This one is good. Yep. This is the output. Interesting that I chose to build it like this, but hey, seems okay. That's water. If only we had water nearby. But we do. Is that just one off? Yeah, it's one off. Of course. Use this. There. You won't use a mod to enable you to dig water this time. I have it, but I don't know. I try not to use it, but let's see. So we have some of the stuff. We do not have the most important one, so that's still going to be interesting to figure out how we do that. That's explosives, and then explosives can go up here, and then that can just wait a bit. This is all good, and all we need now is sulfur. So if we can make sulfur somewhere, it's good. Build the water. Yes, please. Please do. Alright, so... it has to be built down here, I think. But then I also need water for this. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. I'll build it here. Or maybe there. I don't think I have that blueprint, right? Oh, there you go. Chemicals. That's the basic one. Boom. Wow, Bartek, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Whew. Why not do that? Because I'm going to need sulfur for the blue signs. So if I don't have if I do build it locally, then I'm going to have to build multiple things locally, and that doesn't really seem like a good choice. Ah, look at that. Everything is exploding. Sweet. Oh, including the power balls. Alright, so now, how do we get water over here? That one. We'll just tap this part. It's not using very much water, so let's just chop chop. Boom. Boom. Oh, I love my upgraded grenades. They're so nice. Oh, I can feel it. Can you feel it? We're very close to having... is that the water one? Nope. That's the water one. Very close to having what we've always dreamed of. Cliff explosives. Ta-da! I like this design. It's not particularly good, but I like it. This is actually not coming from down here. It's coming from up this time around. It's coming here. You can feel it. It's so close. You can almost taste the petroleum. It's not good. That's the petroleum coming in. Yeah, and that is going to be the iron part. Yet another thing that just needs a tiny bit of iron. Alright, let's see. Yeah. So let's do the sulfuric acid first, because it's not, by the way. That one. Why is it not powered? So I guess that you need this anyway. There and there and. Ooh. We got stuff. The reason why they are spaced like they are is because there will be some what's, yeah, that's for fitting in beacons later on. much later on. Am I gonna bother bringing it over here? Yes, I am. I am actually. I am going to do that. At this line. It's an awful hack, but the whole base is an awful hack. Ta-da! It just makes it so much easier if I actually get it already automatically. Do you guys guess, is expansion coming? I'm kind of hyped. Of course it's coming, but when? Pfft, who knows? I don't, in case anyone thinks I do. It's just one of those things. We'll get it when we get it. In the meantime, hopefully have other games to play. This one's just super flickering. Oh, I know why. I know why. I guess it's 2 years. I hope it's. I think it's less. My guess is less than 2 years. All right. So here's the problem. It's pushing it up there, but it really didn't. I'll push it the other way now. It's the only thing that comes out. So let's push it this way. So at least we'll have enough. And we don't have. So nice to just get rid of this. maybe they're aiming for... Okay, so here's the thing that I think that is part of their calculations, for better or worse. And that is, they delayed their release by a month because of Cyberpunk. I don't think they retrospectively think that was a good idea. That was kind of wasted to push it because of that, and then it turns out that got pushed again, and then they look pretty silly for just following a release that in the end wasn't, well, don't think it would compete. If only we had a solution to that. Dangerous place to walk. Woo! Cliff explosives! Cliff explosives! How much? How much? Fuck it. All of them. All of them! One more. There we go. 10. Go away. Above and below, space stuff and the water stuff. I don't know if it's underwater, but underground. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's something like that. I think it's going to be like multiple layers. And whether that, how that multiple layers is going to be implemented, I do not know. But I feel that's the most natural thing. Like something with multiple layers. Oh my god, that was bad. That was nice. It felt so good. Oh, cathartic. Underground trains would be lovely. Would be lovely indeed. There you go. Keep that going. Got grenades. Air transport? I don't know. That's not something I would think. I think it would make sense to have like multiple layers. It would just make a lot of the logistics, just add a lot of new logistics options with going and go down and go up and stuff like that. Nice and fast. Yep, it is. Alright, so oil. Woohoo! Cliff explosives. Woohoo! Military science. Woohoo! Yeah, everything's good, right? Everything is just awesome. The next thing we can do is actually we can continue to work. We can explore that. We can make some plastic. So we can make some red circuits. I think red circuits have to be out here, which means we need to get that expanded to. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Then we have to work on rails, getting that started. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Oh, these are not working because they were not picking things in. Oops. Let's see. Get. Oh, you know what is actually not working? Here. I have. And jump out. Oops. Don't know if we can take that one out or if it's even a good idea. Good night, buffs. Thank you for joining. Jump out. Do a repair. Jump back in. Do we have enough? Extreme Slayer 14. Thank you very much for your Extreme Slayer with the 14 months. And Tatos, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, that's not good. we got it. Nice. And we're still alive. And was that one more? Yay! Oh, wow, Tatos, that is a tier 2. So thank you very much. That counts for 2 on the list here. And Factorio Musculaja, thank you for your gift up. Oh, it went to Lars. And Torero, thank you for the prime. And welcome to the community. Appreciate the support. Alright, so I kind of feel that we may maybe take out the next one as well. Heineminator with a 33 months. That is nice to see. I have been sort of thinking like, hey, are you still around? But 33 months, that means that you have been around even when you haven't been around. There you go. Got it. Welcome home, welcome, welcome, welcome home. That's a lot of welcome homes. And Simple Code Rider, thank you for the 300. And Oddbog, thank you for the 14 months. And Swammer, oh, thank you for 28 months. And then we have XXAPVXX with a brand new subscription and a Prime. Thank you very much. Look at that. We are expanding. Expanding. And that is a level 1 hype train. So that will be no handcrafting unless we get higher up and get some more enticing things to impact. All right, so let's look at pollution. Also, pollution is not a big problem because we are generating mainly here, and it's just not getting past all the forest and stuff. So I feel this is. We just bought ourselves a lot of good time.
More shall enter.
Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. That's all the way out here. Tatos, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And I completed a level. Level 2 is complete. Let's build a few of these. Yeah. That's probably good. Let's see how much of this one we can build. This is going to be the one that has... Oops, red circuits in it. Yeah, so we can't build out there. That's how it works. Ow, 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 ow. The default answer to things is just shoot it and hope it goes away. Jack, is that a Banton? Thank you for the 25. Oh, you got me distracted. Where is it? Yeah, okay, I was lucky. Whew. Thank you for the 25. And Extreme Slayer, thank you for, how much is that? That is 1,000 bits. Wow, thank you. And that puts you in the lead. So Tatos and Extreme Slayer. XX, or maybe the XX is just like because you can get that, so maybe it's Treem Slayer. Could be. Okay, so just Slayer. I mean, how would I know? Are you sure? Wow, bomb queue is still empty. Huh. And second place. What? Second place? Monotream. Everyone, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why do you say second place? Is that on the bit on the bit board? Aren't you first place on the bit board? Okay. Let's see. What is it we want to make? And Master NSC, thank you for the 12 months, a full year. Out for the hype. Ah, yeah. And Raid Runner, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. And then, oh, that's something. Jack, is it Jack Banton? Because I've always thought it was Lantern, and it's not a Lantern. It's Jack 13 Anton. I don't think that's true.
More shall enter the fray.
Choo choo! Right, so what do we want now? That one, and that one. Alright, so that's actually on the way to a level 4 hype chain. Oh, what do we need to do? Oh my god, Magmarel!
Magnanimous dispensation.
Magnanimous dispensation! Thank you so much. Just stopping by to make things interesting. Back to work for me. Magmarel, thank you so much. It's so good to see you. I mean, obviously, but when I've been flying around to the Magmarel planets and Magmarel system in Dyson Sphere, and I went like, I haven't seen Magmarel for a bit. Is that a... Oh shit, it's now triple or quadruple now. No! Then I was like, oh man, is he left? Or is it just like... Yeah. I got 56. I gotta get away from this. Everything's gonna blow up. It's all gonna be horrible. And what am I looking for? Oh yeah. I need some stone. Okay, well it's not a level 5 yet. But, oh, by the way, Magmarel, probably don't want to go completely away because you're probably going to get a hype train decision soon. So 4 minutes to get the last 32% in order to... What? It's almost like someone doesn't want me to drive here. Hey, Prent L1, thank you for the 1,000 bits. More explosions indeed. That's going to be an absolute nightmare of explosions. I just have to look up here, and I can't look at chat. So if you're saying something meaningful, I'm probably going to miss it. Probably. And Abram, thank you for 1,000. Oh, you keep nuking me. There was the Barthek also. No. Oh, I need to panic. I am so panicking right now. I am panicking.
More shall enter the fray.
Here. Ow. That one. Military science go in here. Yes. You go out here. I can't keep up. What's going on? Why is it not blowing up? It's... Oh, there, now it's blowing up. Now it's blowing up. Run! Ow. Oh, I can't look at chat.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Come on. Oh, fuck me. Alright, where are they? There, and there. I mean, it could be worse. That could be worse, but it could also be less worse if I'd just been able to get all the way out here as I wanted to. Alright, well, what happened? Slayer with the 10 subs, and that completed the hype train, I think, and PTGR turning with 5 more subs, and Artberg with 5 more subs, and then Capegamo with 300 bits. So there's 2 minutes left, and all it takes is 27 subs or 26,000 bits to win this hype train. So it's open to anyone. Yeah, it might as well be infinity bits. Like, this is all good, but not really. This is probably going to take more time to fix than I have available.
Expands. Praise the sun. More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Damn, you have no sense of moderation. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. Thank you, Cybermala, for gifting us up. Get to TMT 1000. And Neem, thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow, this is overwhelming. 152. Well, just burn all of your bits on subs on this one. So So you can't afford to get the next one into the same realm.
Another loyal devotee. More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Wow. Tatovs, dropping 20 gift subs after we were on this hype train. Oh, that was actually to win the hype train. Oh, damn, you actually took it away. That's crazy. You took it away. That was it for the hype train. That was absolutely insane. So, Jack Banton, maybe? Did not get it with the 25, but actually Tatovs took it with 32. Wow, thank you very much, everyone. I'm going to be parking up here because we need to get that in. Oh, and I see leaderboard is already updated. So, Mac Morel and Tatovs, you get to choose anything here, except for the reset debuff. You can choose. And you can choose the same thing, so you can both choose bigger bombs if you want, or you can choose 2 new ore patches, for example. Or you can just remove pollution, that's also a thing. And Macmerel, if you've been just coming in and don't know what it's all about, then just let me know. Actually, I'm explaining it for just anyone else who's sort of just came in. So after a hype chain, the winners of the hype chains, the one who participated the most, then they get to choose on what gets here. And up to the level of hype chain, so a level 5, that means everything is available. There's the positive ones and the negative ones. So, Tatos, you're saying new ore patch. I'm really surprised that that it's not bigger bombs every time. It doesn't really matter what everyone says. It only matters what the ones with the little golden train says. So, Tatos saying a new ore patch. Nice, thank you. An iron ore patch at just out of reach. Thank you. That would actually have been nice with a uranium patch, but there's a very little chance of spawning a uranium patch. Or maybe it's actually a sequential thing. I don't recall. But either it's a sequence thing or it is a chance thing. Two trees? Are you sure, Magmarel? Are you sure? There's an opportunity for the two bigger bombs, but this is only a level 2 it requires. You spent 25,000 bits on that. I'm just making absolutely sure because that's the bomb thing is a rare occasion. While the level 2 you could probably get. Oh shit. Where is it? Where is it? It's gonna nuke. That part. That's been nuked so many times. I mean, I don't want it, but you. Oh, I almost got nuked on that one. But it's just that maybe you've not been sort of gaming the system. Then if in that case it... yeah, I have no idea what was supposed to be here. Something like this. I guess. It's your choice. I'll just let you mull over the options before making the final decision. Like that. Let's do the bombs then. The thing is with the trees, trees will be annoying for a bit and then probably not so much after that. What is that? Oh, that's some... Okay, well, whatever. When we need it, we'll find out. This one wasn't even done. Okay, so that was... we'll do bombs. I think the bombs is what... So you say use to solve grenades. Exactly. I mean, it's going to be everywhere, so it'll... But... Bombs it is. 25%. Should be able to get one of each option. Yeah, but there's no level 6. But so I can easily say, yeah, sure, at level 6 you can get whatever you want. Okay, but also another thing was we actually cleared out a full city blocks worth with all those magnificent gifts up. Look at that. Let's get all the way out there. And I'm gonna grab some. It's still now it's times 3. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go grab some more concrete. Something must have blown up here. I can just, whenever something is broken, I'll just blame... It must be a nuke that hit it. It must be. Whew. Yeah, there's definitely some nukes that hit it.
Ow, ow, ow,
There's
ow,
no
ow.
way for me to get past this
Ow, ow,
damn
ow,
thing.
ow, ow, ow.
Maybe I don't need you here.
Ow, 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 ow.
There. That one is just stone and the other one is stone bricks. So now we can kind of run past. Alright, let's get some stone bricks. Oh, we ran out of greens. Why did we run out of greens? Because I ran out of that. Okay. That's still one of the solutions we're not really happy about, is it? Alright. What do we... Let's... This one is not a full belt. There, that should be fine for a bit. And back again. And then we also need to get some yellow inserters back again. You here. You. It seems stupid to do it this way when I could be doing it like this. There, that's so much easier instead of that silliness of running back and forth. Alright, let's build some more paths so we can see what we have and what we don't have.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh no, if only there was a tool to remove those. Wahahaha. Oh shit, I forgot. How do I forget? Oh. Okay, these are lucky. This one is annoying. And it's bigger. Thank you, Macmorel. That is just increased by 25% compared to what it was before. You asked for it. Nah, I mean, I kind of did because it surprises me that anyone would want anything else if we get to a level 5, because you can always get more trees when there's a level 2 and they go like, ah, that's fun. But level 5 is expensive. Oops, that's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Only on one side? That's a lot of exploding going on here. Okay. This one. Oh, that's definitely some bad stuff here. There we go. And let's scan for ghosties. No ghosts. Alright. There. Got it. If you want world domination, you need bigger Uh-huh. Coal should only go on one side there. Yes, it absolutely should. Thank you. There. And this is... Right. That took a while to fix. And this was the one we were trying to improve here. Exploding trees, exploding trees, exploding... And... yeah, go! Inserter stuck with coal now? Maybe? We'll see. Get that one first. How did... Our blueprint had this included, that's correct, but... Oops. Yeah. Oh, that's nice to just be able to take that out as it is in our way. Very much so. And we have the next city block. This city block will be red circuit, I guess. And we have the next. Iron is starting to be liberated. That is glorious. Okay, I like this, except that we are missing some radar coverage back here and also all the way out here as well. Let's get some radar coverage. That one? Run, 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 run. Wow, that was lucky. That's barely doing anything. Except revealing that our newly spawned research patch here. How many hours do I have in Factorio? I will let you know as the bombs are dissipating. Okay, that was relatively harmless. Let's see, 7,063.9 hours.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Patrick, good to see you. And as always, and thank you for the 38 months. Shinzo, I launched my first rocket today. Ooh, nice. Thank you for your valuable and educational videos. I'll immediately start my next base with your base in the book series. Oh, nice. 7,000 hours. And everything is actual playtime. I don't leave it running, overnight. I just don't do that, so. It is actual playtime. Alright, let's not go back, but let's take our wrath out on these poor hapless biters. There. Okay, that was very safe. Plenty of health left. Do you have pre-stream playtime? No. I have kids, so it's I focus on the kids until I go to work. That's how it goes. All right, we're down to 15. Woo! And let's see, what is the next thing? Maybe get another batch of... Yep. Oh, if only we could just get rid of this in an easy and nice way here. Thank you. Oop, 1,000 more.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, and then I panicked because I was like, I should not be here when there's this many bombs in queue. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. We did not solve that problem. Pre-Steam. Pre-stream. No, no pre-Steam. Pristine. 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 You can do way more. You can do 400 more for the time being. There we go. Oh, this is a bad place to be. There. That gets this one going again. Only pristine. Exactly. No spaghetti. Don't look at this base then. Alright, let's see. What is the next thing? The next thing is plastic. Yes, plastic it is. Where do we want plastic? I want plastic there. Ish. Yeah. So that means, oops, blowing this one up. Look at us. Look at that. Didn't even take damage. I mean, I did, but... Whee! And we have a clear city block. Nice. Now what? Ah, bombs away. Run up here. Safest location. Run, 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 run. Ah, there, two. They're not even scratching our base. Nice. Icy Falcon, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Alright, so plastic it is. That means I need a lot or concrete. No, coal. So we can go here, we can go plastic. That's the small plastic, that's the bigger plastic. That's the one, right? Yeah. We'll build this. Yeah. Yep. And then drag the coal over here as well. Yeah. Don't care about the potential for beacons at this moment. There. If you code that some recipes this from game. What? Beans goes out to and Mr. Big Hype Train is back. Ah, yeah, but so maybe I should start asking you just hey, don't you want to go get some lunch? Maybe. I mean, maybe it's time for you to get some lunch. That's not correct. Okay, we need more of those. And do we think we can make it before I blow up again? Ah, who knows? Who cares? We'll do it. I also have some junk here that needs to go. We need to go here. I'm keeping an eye on this. Get that, and get here. Moving over. Risky. Going back to, oh, that's good. And here. Okay. If only there was a way to comb the power lines. If only. Ta-da! Happy? Yeah, this is a pretty cool design and I really like it. It's just not very easy to build manually, so it's cool when you have robots to build it for you, but building it manually is super annoying. Hello, Narkowski, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. And this looks really weird, this setup here, but it actually makes a lot of sense. There. It is a way to balance, half goes on inside, half goes on outside, and if I didn't have more on this part, it wouldn't be able to fill up the belt. Oh shit, fill up the belt fast enough. Punch out before I fall asleep. Ah, man, I am very soporific. This stream is just... Oh, really? I ran away. Run away. It's 80 tiles. Alright, well, that's gonna be a repair session. I guess we didn't need that anyway. Rocketry is being built. How much do we even have of things that can be built here? That one, that one. Alright. Follow robot count of uselessness. Alright, I think this is a good time for me to take a short break because we now know there's 5 minutes until the next explosions. Oh, someone forgot to build a rebuild radar over there. So I will just save the game, and that is 6 hours of playtime. Wow, I like it. I mean, that's just oils and yeah, I like it a lot. So I will be back in 2 minutes with continuation, hopefully working our way towards plastic, red circuits, and then blue science. Be back in 2. Alright, welcome back. So, tomorrow my kids, for the first time, are going to travel by themselves to the other part of Denmark to visit their new cousin who was born yesterday. So, they're really looking, or actually today. Yeah, it was today. So they're really looking forward to it, obviously. And then I just see that now there's a breakdown on the train line. And it's like, it's just typical. It has to be exactly when my kids for the first time have to be figuring out how to take the train by themselves. That's the time when obviously we'll be having massive breakdowns.
Welcome home.
So hopefully that'll be fixed by tomorrow, but that one. Oh, we lost the entire thing. How did we lose our power from this? Where did... Oh, right. It's because... This one. Wow, it's now taking out quite a lot more. Alright. And still there. Oh no! Oh, I just built it! I just built it! No! No! Oh, this is... Sisyphus would love to switch jobs with me. Ah. That'll probably take 4 minutes and 45 seconds to rebuild this crap. Nah. There. We'll get it. We'll get it. Don't worry. It's fine. There. Okay. So build this one. Okay. And then these. And from here to that one. Oops. Is it working? They all seem to be working now. And we just do a scan. Do bombs get bigger when new signs are unlocked? Nope. Only the hype train can get them to get bigger. So that's the distinction from previously. Because we also have less space here, so it has to be... I don't want it to grow as fast as the last one, because our base is going to be more compact, and I'll always be at a location that's building something. What did we want to do? We wanted to make... Oh, right, the plastic thing. What are we missing? We're missing... did we miss anything, or did we just run out of time? Let's get some belts and stuff. Here. Everything else is good. I'll just grab some of that as well for future science. And titanium out as well. Good night. Okay, thank you very much for joining. And your support on the hype train, of course. Okay, and what? Oh, radar. The radar. And also I want to get this into here. Radars are part of the military tech, so let's get that in. That's where it belongs. What? Oh, it's a wreck, medium wreck, that's why. What? You know what? We probably have issues with our power as well. That would not surprise me at all. How's power doing? It's okay. Let's get some more concrete. Or, yeah. Oh, I lost my car, and I do Shift V. Where is it? Oh, okay. It's close by. Iron to the sulfur build. I think it's fine. But let's check. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's correct. Damn, they are significant. But thank you for reminding me of that. And bomb queues. No, you are not getting that one again.
Run!
No. Where's the other one? Okay. It's gonna be cut off again, but this one won't take anything important. But it's down to one bomb now. Single bombs. Yay, single bombs. Woohoo. That is easy to restore. Oh, that's the water, right? That's why it stopped working immediately. Also, this is not getting enough oil for this. Weird. Oops. Hello. Alright, so that's weird, right? Why is it? It's just not producing enough. So I guess I should take this part and then just copy it. One, two, three, four, five. Yes, that's actually how we almost always end up doing it anyway. What are we missing? Steel? Steel. We can get steel somehow, can we? And this is not working yet, but it's also never gonna work if I don't get it better. That's one too many. 2 plus 3, that's more or less 5. There. And then the lights. More oil, more. Great. I wonder if I actually have enough, but that's next problem. Let's get this part also to go over here. And we have another... I just built it one further down, and now I'm building it one up again. Typical. There you go. As others have mentioned, belt still damaged. What belt? Where? What? Oh, right. Yeah, that input belt. Yes, I suppose it is. Let me just fix this one first. And then do a scan here for... It's good. And this belt is now damaged again. It's not still damaged. It's damaged again. Thank you. And it's working. Now, clearly not getting enough plastic here, but also probably because this one is just using absurd amounts here. I just want to stack this up, but I don't really need it for anything. I wish we could sort of, yeah, well, when this one's full and it doesn't blow up, then it should be fine, right? Okay, and then this one is, oh, I forgot. Goodbye, oil. Well, I guess we'll build a few more of these. 3 or 5 dead? 5?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wow. Hey, best one, thank you for the tier 3. Wow, tier 3 for 4 months. Has it been tier 3 all months? Because then I kind of feel like an idiot for not noticing. Or did you just upgrade to a tier 3? Been tier 3 for a while. Sorry for not noticing that. Whoops. That is super generous of you. And then I didn't even notice it. Alright, again, scan for ghosties. Some lights, yeah. Alright, that's good. This is working, everything is happy. Yay, we got some plastic. It's not a lot of plastic. Eventually, when this one is full, then it'll get stuck. I wanted DSP. Then you should have joined last month because we've been playing DSP since January 20th and then until, yeah, for 2.5 months, 3 times a week. So if you didn't join there, well, then you can watch the VODs for that and pretend that's what I'm playing. I know that a lot of this seems like just, I don't know, busy work, just building these kind of things. But for me, it's an essential part of the base building. It's just, okay, maybe not that part, but wow, I just nuked myself. Okay, so plastic is, yeah, but we need to get it over here to some red circuits. So let's move over there and build some red circuits. What do we need for the red circuits? I think I got what I need for it, right? So at this point, take that out. Let's look for some red circuits. Well, that means back to my, yeah, and then that's something with circuit. Beacon module circuit builds. Nope. Red, green, blue circuit design. God damn, it's so cool to have these things. Man, that is just... It's probably the single best decision I made as a content creator after sort of going full time. But like the idea of just going, you know what? I'm going to be making detailed design for everything Factorio, and then they're just going to be there. It's going to be things that I'll be happy with, and they'll be modular, they'll be upgradable, and they'll be available. I'm so happy I did because, yeah, it's pretty good. No, definitely not. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. And then this one has to be longer, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. A dead belt on that hub, upper left of iron. I did not get that. Dead belt on hub. This part, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Since it's not being used for anything, then it doesn't matter. Oh, bomb queue, run away, run away, run away, run away. Keep running. Yes. Nice. Ding dong. Yep, indeed. Basically solved the vanilla game. Yep. Thank you. Because that's also how I feel about it. Like, it is basically solved. So, but think of the cool thing. If, for example, when the new DLC comes out, and let's pretend that suddenly they add like 5 new sort of item resources here and there, and all of the designs now have to be done, then I can do it all over again. I can do master classes for everything. That's gonna be awesome. If it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, trains can now fly, so do that, then I'll still have a lot of content to make, but I also hope that basically every recipe is now different, or there's something that makes it interesting in a sense, like proliferators or alternate recipes, or one of those cool things that other newer games have added that Factorio just haven't done. But they should. They definitely should have something to make more choice in the design, because I would hope that they are also looking at my blueprints and go like, it kind of sucks that it's just so solved. There's not really, it's hard to sort of argue about. You can argue sort of like minute things, but basically, well, that's a pretty damn good build, and there's not much arguing about that. Whether it's absolutely optimal under all circumstances, well, but these are also some pretty advanced builds. Yeah. We have 3 land belts. Oh, that in itself would just be interesting. Well, Jeff, it's more likely that you will see the release before I see the release. Think of that. Because when 1.0 came out, then Nexala was invited to do some mod work on that. So, like, mod makers are at least sometimes invited to take a look and see if their mods work. Probably not these kind of things, but you never know. Good night, PJGR. Time to get to work. Make sure the railroads work in Sweden as well, at least. Well, can you just fix the ones we have here? There are train buses coming in. I hope they have fixed that before tomorrow. Like, the idea of my kids traveling for the first time cross country, and then have to, at some random station, they have to change to a bus that will take twice as long, and then drive on the bus for whatever, and man, don't think that's gonna be great. Damn, I also love this design. Like, how clever isn't it to put these out here? I like it. Why am I doing this again? Fuck it. Who are we kidding? We're not gonna have any beacons anytime soon, so building it right now for beacons, that's what I gotta say. There. Now that one I can accept. Oh, bombs away. Wow, I noticed it. I'm convinced that if Factorio Instrument will go into space. New planets, give new... I agree that into space. I'm not sure that what you're basically saying is just space exploration. Because Arendelle was hired. And that's like the easiest thing. I think someone mentioned it in a better way than that, in my opinion, like multiple levels. That's what I think. I think multiple levels. Underground and maybe in space, or space platform at least. I'm not sure. I think the idea of having multiple planets is a good idea for Factorio. It's like you're stranded on the planet and you need to get away from it. Oh yeah, by the way, and then we decide to colonize the world instead. Like, okay. Nah, the real answer is it's going to be a battle royale. Biter faction. Nah. I think it'll be something like multi-level, because then you have something that's going to be advanced from a technical perspective of like changing things like lifts going up and down and like trains going up and down. Let's imagine something like that. Robots changing levels. Those are all things that sort of would change the look and feel of a base. And also would probably be pretty massive in terms of sort of changing how the what do you say, the engine works, right? Now we have a problem. Where the hell are we going to do this? We also need greens as a dedicated greens. We don't have dedicated greens. Where can we build greens? Copper is not great, and it definitely needs betterment. More. All right. And then I would hope that they also add more recipes and alternates or something like that, so that it's not just the same. If green circuits are just green circuits, then I'm gonna be a bit disappointed, because that's kind of tame. If there's nothing changed to sort of how you build the base. This is a very temporary setup. And support multiple surfaces. Yeah, but multiple surfaces, yes, but transfer between them? Trains going between levels, that kind of thing. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking that would probably require something, and even if it exists, is it performing? Anyway, I mean, I have no idea. I'm just saying what I want to. Yeah, something for tourist that way you can make a choice. Yeah, there has to be some kind of trade-off. Modules are just not good enough. In my opinion. Not interesting enough. Hello, Triple Hazer. Was wondering if you would like to design a jumpstart jumper base, which is upgradable to the late mid game. So basically from scratch to bots. No. I think that if I was doing more Factorio content at this point, I think that would be a good idea. But at this point, yeah, I'm not really going to do more Factorio content as it is, than just playing the game. Huh. Oh, run, that's a bad place to be. Bad place to be. Run, drive, run. Oh, where did we get? That hurts. Well, good thing we didn't build too much. That is the... Okay. That still exists, and this got wrecked a bit. There. And there and there. Check for ghosts. No ghosts. Good. Most of these ideas, space, multiple servers, Z-axis are already available in mods. I would hope the DLC does something completely new. I mean... Okay, so what I'm thinking when I say these kind of things, and that doesn't to me seem like that's available in mods. And this one. Is just like direct transfer between levels, and man, it is there because it's there in Factorissimo, and Factorissimo seems to perform okay. I'm gonna take these rails and then put them somewhere else so that they don't get blown up by you. We're soon down. Nothing happens when there's a long queue, but when the queue is dropping, then yeah, then it gets dangerous again. Build a ramp down and drive your car. Exactly, ramp down for trains and drones and belts, and like I think it would look amazing to do that, and then you sort of have some kind of fast hotkey to just flip between, like scroll, and then flip between levels. I think that would be amazing. I think it'd be super cool. Anyway, we need green circuits, so I think I want to build a green circuit build. I like to actually redo this one here. Basically, I could take this out and then do 1 iron and 1 copper, and then feed it into this part. Yeah, maybe 2 copper. I can't feed 2 copper from this, can I? I can try. I think that's more important, and then I'll have to figure out how to get the green circuits down here and then bring it back up. Yeah, and then I'll bring it all the way over here. Yeah. Okay, it's a big project, but it's definitely important. And the next question is, can I do that and still have my science going? Honestly, the science is completely useless. If I look at how much I have left in terms of science before we get to the blue, it's completely irrelevant. Yeah. Oops. So I guess it is time for us to take all of this out. So I'm gonna redo this somehow. Let's cut it here. Yeah, let's cut it here. And that one as well. And what is it we want to build here? Well, also we just need this one to start working, so... Oh. Well, I guess that's a good thing. No, it's not. I was thinking... Look at that! Look at me handcrafting with my plus 20% half crafting speed. Woo! Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Let's go fix. Yeah. Ghost scan, no ghosties, and these are out. And you know, we can actually blow this up, so it should be easier for this to actually get what you need. There. Ha! There we go. Maybe don't look at that. Okay, so what is it we want to do here? That one needs to empty, that one needs to empty, and we'll still need to get more of this crap here. This is not working. I guess we can decommission this science if we want to. Maybe we take some... Just keeping it flowing. Some in-game like point system shipping the most items. I don't know. That's... Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen because they got rid of the how many rockets did you launch, and that was like really just a score system. So if they wanted that score, they would not have gotten rid of it. I think it makes no sense that they got rid of it. I think that's one of the most annoying things they decided to get rid of, and I don't understand why. I mean, I suppose the idea is that it doesn't serve a purpose, it doesn't do anything, so it shouldn't be in the game. I guess that's the only logic I can come up with that would sort of warrant taking the how many rockets you've launched out of the game. But people liked it, so... I don't know. I think that it would be about freaking time for us to actually hear something about it. Okay, now I know what I also wanted to craft. Oops, that's bad. I wanted to craft some of these, because this is... need 80, so I need 16 more. Boop, 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 boop. And that one. That's stone furnaces. Well, I'm gonna get the stone furnaces when I pick up this part. Oh, follow robot count. The uselessness of uselessness. This needs to go as well. That's the stuff that's missing. And then that can go in and feed. And I do know that this is consuming more than a yellow belt. Oops, what? Oh no. Well, that's gonna solve some problems for us, I guess. I guess it was time to decommission this anyway. Ah! The stockpile! Damn, okay. Stockpile sucked. I don't know, do we even want to rebuild it right now? Because maybe that's actually okay that we didn't get that like this. Maybe we can build it in a better way now. Definitely let's take this out. Oops. This one. No robots, so it's just going to take a bit of time. Whoops. Already? Let me build a secret box here. That's unlikely to blow up, and just put some rails into that one. So I have rails stored 2 different places. Oh no, that's actually the most important one. Huh. Interesting. What happened? Oh, it's because the copper is very dead now. And that means you're not going anywhere, you're not going anywhere, you're not getting anywhere. Ah, inventory full.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious champion, ST Waldo, thank you for the 8 months. Doesn't take much to be an illustrious champion around here. Oops. Let's see, what can we do with this?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's keep this going at least. And casual flying, thank you for the 11 months. Alright, keep removing this part. Lovely. Should have removed the inserters first, or the power first. So the point is, I'm going to make copper go in here in a big design like that. And maybe I'd like it to be exactly the same. Nah, it won't be the same place. This one has to be moved up a bit as well. So that's why the whole thing has to be taken up. But I'm going to take 1 copper. I probably should take 2 copper. 2 copper. I need 4 lanes. 2 copper, 1 iron. Those go into that, and then 1 copper line, and then the stone brick. Yes, that's gonna be the setup. Why not move power further up north? Because up north is going to be my train build, so that's not where I want it. There, I get the coal in there. Bomb goes off. Well, at least it goes off in the middle of mainly ghosts. Not exclusively ghosts, but certainly build a few more. Lost a few, but not too severe. As someone who finds it difficult to maintain interest in things long term, how do you maintain interest in games past your initial playthrough? Chaos isn't really impressive. I cheat. And by that I mean I don't get motivated by the game, I get motivated by the fact that I'm playing the game with you. It is the streaming experience that motivates me, it is not the game itself that motivates me. Of course the game has to add to it, but like I would never play Factorio, just sit down an afternoon where I don't have anything to do and just play Factorio. I play it and I enjoy it because of the chat interaction and just having a good time here. So I don't think I would. Oh, I know that I wouldn't be. Oh, okay. Huh. Know that I wouldn't have that interest in the game long term, as long term as I do now, if it wasn't for the streaming experience. So that's not something that we can. All right, so why not move it further north? Ah, right. Yeah, that's a good point. Should I just fall into that stupid trap that you're laying for me and just? Yeah, let me do that. Let me be the idiot who fell for that trap. Let's do that. Okay. That means we're gonna take this out. Let me be the sucker and kill my base for just a bit. Okay. One tile at a time. Yeah, you must be new around here. Oh, that's not how we do things around here. What is more iconic than me running out of power? There we go. Got rid of a lot of stuff. Go. And especially with a bomb queue of 0, so that's a good time to do major overhauls. Alright, so in this case I'll do... Let's do that one. Whoops. How did this one stop working? Huh. Odd. And more interesting, for how long has it stopped working? Is that just... Oh yeah, it's just everything is my base has stopped working. Ah! Huh. Yes. There you go. And now that also... But not this one. Okay, so maybe I'll take out the top side first. I know, I mentioned that not long ago, that I was aware that this is not able to support with one yellow belt. But that's only if it runs at full speed, but yeah, we just have to make sure that it doesn't run at full speed. But thank you for highlighting it. So it is something we are keenly aware of. Well, we're somewhat aware of it at least. And then let's try and build this thing up here. Nope. That's 4, 6, 8, 10. And that's the one we want to hook up to a new. There we go. Remove the removed our problems. They are. So, if we build it from this side, it should be okay. Oh, hold on. Let's also clean out that one and that one.
You have returned.
Welcome, yes. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. I should say. And go back. Focusing, that's why I'm quiet. Alright, so far so good. And I have just a few of these. Wow, we're actually almost through with that. Wow. That. Oh, wow. What? Oh, that's because this one was a ghostly one. Ugh. A kind gesture. Philkin, thank you for the... I'm missing the last two. Thank you for the 211 bits. Sure is coming in handy, those 211 bits. But it was not enough. Wahahaha. And thank you, your next door neighbor.
You with determination.
Oh no, run. Run! Baked beans. Thank you for the 200. New power is looking good. Aha, it's still looking good. Still looking fancy as ever. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. All your bombs are not hitting. At least not right now. There. So, we're restoring power. Ta-da! Now, that was one. Did I just pick up a lot of ruined, broken things there? The fact that broken things take... Hey! Ben... What? Yo! 7,000. I'm a terrible person. Thank you for the 1,000. If that's a terrible person, I don't know what a good person is. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Even giving me a bit of reprieve here. Let's just say Ben. It's actually not burning through this power line very fast. Huh. There. I guess this one is going to be enough for now. Yeah. There's a cooldown on the bomb, so you can see the red indicator. It means that it's on a cooldown. So what you did was actually super helpful to me, because you means that the next bomb cannot happen right now. So whether you intended it or not, you are a very nice person. Also, just generally supporting the work I do here is also very nice. These keep going. That's weird. There. Thank you for your great Factorio events on YouTube. Have helped me loads with the new, as a new player of Factorio. Thank you for coming by. Nice. The last boiler looks a bit ghostly. It is indeed. It's a bit ethereal. There. Maybe I should have put the power poles first.
Fellowship expands.
Thank you, Akira, for the 2 subs. I see Dad of 004 is still around. Good to see you. Even though you were trying to lurk. Being what is it? Not called out, but just highlighted by a gifter. And these ones just chugging along. They're happy. They're just so happy. They just don't want any change. Yeah, I'm not even gonna hype that hype train. So if you wanna get it somewhere, then that's totally okay.
Tales of our endeavors.
Totally okay.
Proliferate.
Antigov, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and now it is an actual hype train. I'm gonna go down here. Oh,
Our illustrious
oh yeah,
champion
that's all dead
returns.
because of lack of
Welcome home.
everything. Yeah, let's take this out. And Munchler, thank you for the 20 months, the so-called 2 metric years. Oh, that was the one from Ben. Oh, I'm so lucky that they keep spawning out there. Maybe the moderators have seen fit to specially code it out there. Alright, let's kill all of this now. And Mr. McCracken, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Yeah. And you go now up there. That should be possible to get this part. Ooh. It is now an official level 1 hype train. So that means the choices between no handcrafting. I mean, look at me, I'm not handcrafting, so that would not do anything. Or remove pollution, that isn't really going to do much. Whoops. Ta-da! That is full maximum power, and obviously it's too much, but that's beside the point. Whew. I just super... What? And didn't see an alert in chat for that. What? I just super? What do you mean by that? You super what? It only comes on the anniversary. Oh, you subbed. Yeah. Well, it's on your first sub or your anniversary, but if you are like, let's say 15 days into your sub, then and you extend it, then it doesn't happen until the 15 days are up that you can highlight that. Ah, man, all that coal needs to come in here. All of this needs to go. Oh, I love cleaning up in this game. I don't know why. It's just something meditative about cleaning up old spaghetti and replacing it with new spaghetti. Or hopefully less so. Wow, 50 seconds. So if anyone wants to join in on this train, a lot less. See, okay, now I'm saying it. Last time it went to level 5 and plus 50% on top. Some of the people who put in the plus 50% should have put it in here because that could have gotten us to a level 3. So strategize. Strategize your generosity. Random German name. There we go. Thank you for the 3 months.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Strategize your generosity. So 30 seconds to see if we can get it to a level 2. Doesn't appear so. Casual flying. Oh, it's so close. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Jeff, did Jeff make it? Nope, didn't.
A kind gesture.
Did you just, was that just to steal it, Jeff? Oh, well, hey, why did I say 2 things? That's interesting. Who got it? Jeff was definitely too late. Yeah. Antigov is for sure. Yeah, but Ben didn't sneak in. Ben was the first one, so actually the one who triggered the train. But the question is whether it counted for the train or not. That's the question. I don't know. So let's see who has the indicator. Interesting. Yeah, so either Ben or Falcon speak up and then we can see. Oh, Falcon spoke up and didn't have it. Yeah, so Falcon didn't get it. So it must have been Ben who did get it. What are we going to do about this? Yeah, eventual consistency. Yeah, but let's see. What do we want? What could we do? We can do that one. That gets rid of some of the stuff and. Well, so anyway, that means that there's all the choice to choose from, and it was so close. And I appreciate Casual Flying. You were trying to get it. I think one more sub, and then it would have been there. But that means remove pollution or no handcrafting for until next hype train, which will probably be the rest of the day. Pretty sure it will, since there's 1 hour left. So well, that means Antigov, you choose. Do we want to remove our pollution, or do you want us to... lots of pollution that way. Remove pollution and decrease... remove pollution, perfect. And it also decreases the biter evolution by 5 percentage points. And then the other one... that was Ben, who doesn't seem to be around anymore. Just came in, dropped the 1,000 bits, and then we'll I'll handcraft my way to victory, and then I'll do something else. Then we'll decide afterwards that it's going to be no handcrafting. Right, I'll take a short break, and then we'll be back afterwards, after the break, and then we can continue with this overhaul. Looks nice. Nice little base here. Thank you for joining. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And I'm back. So the kids were just decided to start roaming just as I was about to start again. So, and well, we're getting, it's getting nicer here. Let's get a bit more space and then we can start plopping things down finally. Oh, right, by the way, since we haven't gotten an answer. Hello! Thank you, J Matcha. That should have been in there during the train, though. That should have been... Thank you. Since we haven't heard anything from Ben, then I'm going to just decide that it's going to be no handcrafting because that's the other thing. So there it is. There. And that one goes here. Why is this? Oh, right, there's still no power here. That one. How long is the bomb cooldown? 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Right, so we are going to take this design here. And the question is, do I want to build it here or do I want to just drag it further back? I think I want to drag it like a bit further back here. Maybe here, that's one. So that's going to be copper plus iron plus something else. Stone. And then a lot of crap as well. It feels weird that there's so much space available here. Again. I need to get rid of something. I don't even know what I need to get rid of, but something. Here. That one. That'll get something out. And one more. Except the last one is going to be different, I guess. Hold on, if I get steel, then I could build something useful. What about if I do this? Got it, and the steel. And then I could use that to build these. Sweet. Hello, Alerter. After following you for years and watching many Factorio, I finally bought the game last week. Oh, right. Wow, it's a long time coming. I don't think this is correct. I think the whole thing needs to be moved down a bit. Yep, I remember you being around for quite a while. Let's do that one. Let's see if I can put one more in. I could if I really need it. Good, let's do that. Yeah. Oh. How did I run out of that? Weird. Oh shit! I can't handcraft. Don't tell him. Ah! Oh, I forgot. I was like, that takes forever. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing. I didn't need that anyway. There. The good places, more interior places, yeah. And I need to build more of these, so can I take something out? Not really. Shit. Yeah, can you cancel it to get the stuff back? Yes. Hello, Mark. Good to see you. What did I want to build? I don't know. I can't remember, but it's important. What did I need to get? Oh, right. Stone bricks. Stone things. Stone. That one. Good. Oh, 300. That's a lot. And this is probably going to go into my box of shame. That one goes into box of shame. Sure. And then some of these. I wish I was a speedrunner now, so I could do this fast. The only sort of consolation about doing this kind of thing is like, man, I don't, this is a finite thing. At some point I'll get into having robots to do the dirty work for me. But as a speedrunner, you go like, well, I'm just, as soon as I have a nice base, I'll just start over and have an infuriatingly annoying base again. I don't get it. There we go. So we can now get the first one. I think that this actually should have 2 lanes out. That's not a good build either. So let's also kill this.
Run, 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 run.
Hey, J Matcha. Oh wow, that was a bad location. You are super generous on these random ones. Yeah, I remember that from last time, that there was always someone who would be like, someone would be on the hype trains to buff the hype trains, and other people would be the snipers to try to get me when the queue is empty. Either way, it's all good. And we're full. Scamper RNG. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you, Jeff, but when I see stuff like that one, and this one was the previous, and it's actually 2 on top here, and that one, I'm like, that's a lot of them that are exactly on the edge. I think that's a lot of them exactly on the edge. Is that makes you wonder. It picks it. I think it picks a random location near you and then moves it so it's out inbound. Oh yeah, well that's exactly what we're seeing then, because that's maybe not always ideal. Let's say like that. That's gonna give more along the edge than is ideal. Oh, did I do a mixed copper? Yeah, I did. That's going to be a bad time. That's going to be a bad time as well. That's also going to be a bad time. Yeah, so that means actually all of it's going to be a bad time. Ed Beard, Baron, thank you for the prime, and welcome to the community. Love a little cover with my coal? Yeah, why not? There. Let's hope that works. The best part of Bombs and Batters was watching him become increasingly unhinged as the bombs got bigger. Yeah. Well, I guess you're back. You missed your chance to choose, so it has been chosen for you. Oh, that's probably because these have ghostlies. Okay, let's scan for ghosts. Ghost busting. That's good, and that needs now some copper inbound. Woo! Alright, how the hell is this little teeny tiny one gonna be supporting 2 lines of copper? And the answer to that is it isn't, but that's kind of beside the point. I'm gonna get you over here. While I take away all of this stuff and just use that to empty the belt. Multiple here. Why switch from belt to underground when you're out of place? Yeah, because I don't like that out of place. It was screwing me over more than it was helping me, so I go old school on this. There. Now, we need to get as much as we can here. Where are you? See you again on the edge. Thank you, Flaming Rabbits. Thank you for the double bombs.
Welcome home.
That was not the most egregious bomb here. We'll take it. We'll take it and say thank you. The splash goes out of bounds, and thank you for that. There was 2,000, so you even put one in the bank as well. For me to completely forget about, and then... I have a feeling that's a bad idea. It was. Really? Is that a feature request? What is a feature request? What? Everything is a feature request. What did I say? Like, I mean, it's just that if it's not too much, right? It's not a big deal, but I kind of feel like if I'm standing here working and then they kind of, a lot of them are gonna drop because the 80 by 80 is probably like taking this area, and that means maybe like a third of the area is out of bounds, which means it gets shifted inbounds, and then it's not going to do anything. And I just feel that it's, if you'd want to have more impact if you paid for the bomb, right? It's a feature request, but I mean, I don't know how that works. I mean, either if it's going to be like, okay, then keep re-rolling, and then you have to do like a catch to make sure it doesn't re-roll a million times, or so it gets stuck, or it sort of has to calculate and know and move and shunt, and then not just move it in, but move it in by so much that it's also the radius of, I don't know. It doesn't, I don't know if it's difficult, right? And depending on if it's like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, it's just, instead of moving into the edge, we just move it into the edge plus 10 tiles. Done. Then Before picking a random square, we need to move the center point away from your player if you're near the border. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's... yeah. Whichever way you want it, you choose to implement it. I'm sure that will make sense. I need a 3-to-2 splitter. Now all we need is some... there. You're gonna be shuffling back. And we also have some issue with acute lack of... yeah. That's probably the... whoops. How does that work? Huh? That can't be right. There. There. Okay. Whoops. Bombs away. Closer, but it only kills things that are already run out, so not a big deal on that one. Lucky. Thank you, Flaming Rabbit, for that one. Chat, decide where the bomb drops, because I can't trust you. And I don't want to try to trust you. That one and that one. Alright, so that's actually this second one is now hopefully working. Why do you not have any... oh, that's kind of important, that one. Damn. Ha! Poles. And we're out. Okay, let's go and grab another 400 of these. That one? Anything else we feel we're missing in higher quantity? Not really. Yeah. And the lights. Oh, this looks so much nicer. All right, so this part and that part, and now the next question is, where the hell are we going to make the... huh. Where do we make the reds or the green circuits? I'm kind of thinking maybe we just take out this part. And then that should be enough space for the green circuits. At least enough space right now. And then I can... No, I can't take any more down there. Where do we build? Oh, we just need the whole thing here to move up a bit. Ah! We could also shorten it and make it into better assemblers or better stuff. Well, you're picking a random offset between minus 40 and 40? Huh? Hmm. I don't know what... This is all good. And then one iron line in, it's all good. Where do we make the greens? I can make the greens here, but then I'm kind of out of space for making the stone bricks. But I can make the stone bricks here. Stone bricks is kind of easy. We can just make it there. Blah. It's easy. Yeah, stone bricks built there. Done. This is now something completely different. This will be for the green circuits, and this will be the iron dirt. Done. So many explosions? There are no explosions. Explosions? Didn't see any. Look, it's peaceful, quiet. Yeah. Yeah, the craters are from bombs. Check the command that was just linked. So that means if anyone wants to help support the channel and what we do here, or just wants to see the world burn, then they can donate. Like that. Thank you, Baked Beans, for 200 bits. Explosions happen if chat asks for it. If they ask nicely enough. See? That was not nicely enough. I'm sure someone else can ask nicely and then something will happen. Did I remember to take a save here? I think I did. And we just need... oh, lovely. It's... Oh, man, why do I not check these kind of things first? Okay. Doesn't matter. Ooh, Gemacha, thank you. Oh, no, you didn't. Ah, my beautiful base. What did that ever do to you? I guess we need to go back here and grab some of the stuff we have in stockpile for just that rainy day occasion, such as this. And I can always just handcraft some more, as you can clearly see. Oh, we didn't lose any of those, but we definitely lost some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm missing 4, 5. Missing 5. And I have to go back and get those because, well, this doesn't work. Five, 10, whatever. Anything missing? Nah, I think we have what we need here as well. Yeah. Do subs work as well? Subs are helping, bits are hurting. That's basically, so if someone wants to support, and we've had previously that someone was like, oh, I want to support, but I don't want to hurt the base and your progress. So in that case, let's do ghost busting. Zip, no ghosts. Then you can just give subs or just resub or something like that. That gives me more space to work with. So I'm constrained to the space that I have here, and I can't get any more until we get more subs. For every sub, we get unlocked a square like this, or every 10 subs, we get a square like this unlocked. So gradually we will progress outwards, and that's going to be sort of my challenge here. Just trying to get that. Okay, let's take this out. Well, that's just more crap here. Now I can see the no handcrafting is quite annoying. Yeah, exactly, for stuff like that. They just need a bit. Come on, give me just a few things. But nope, can't do. What are we gonna do? We are going to use some of this damn concrete or stone bricks that we have in our inventory. Might as well. Oh, there you go. Go.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That was Mr. Tact. Thank you for the 6 months. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Blow it up. Ow, 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 ow. Oops. Probably need to be just a bit more careful. This is our power supply after all. This is not doing anything, so... Anything else there? That's a good one that is absolutely missing something. Ow, 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 ow. Let me get the hell away from this. This is about as expensive a place as we can get. So let me get out of there before anyone gets any funny ideas. Alright, so now I need to clear this part. And once that is clear... Got it. Oh, baked beans! I have a funny idea. Go back to the expensive part of your base. Yep. I will. Let's get the inbounds first. Or actually power lines first.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Oh, it's two! 2 bombs just like that. What? No! VR Bob! Thank you so much. Well, it took one thing. That was all our steel crates. And what did the other one take? It took out... Well, it's our feeding thing. Whoa! Thank you so much, VR Bob, for the magnanimous dispensation. And how appropriately... Run! And we rebuild. Thank you so much. So close up. And that was actually why it triggered 2 bombs as well. Yeah, thank you so much, VR Bob. That was super generous of you. Just casually sitting there, waiting, biding your time. A solitary hunter. Stalking its prey. Being me. Yeah.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you, Petersburg. Thank you for 5 gift subs. You're welcome. Enjoy the wreckage. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the wreckage. All the way to the bank. Shh. That one, that one, that one, that one. And then we do that one. Ghost busting? Nope. No ghosts. Alright, back to what we tried to do before. I want to handcraft some of those, but I can't. Alas, I cannot. But I can still use the handcrafting as storage. Ah. Hey Mjolnir, never donated, but here we go. I choose the evil side. Sorry, but don't worry about it. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, if I wouldn't have done it. But thank you. Be careful though. It's I've heard from other people that it can be addicting. Oh no, I picked up my box of shame. I don't want to pick up my box of shame. I want to place my box of shame here. That one goes into box of shame now. That goes into box of shame. What else goes in? Not these, but maybe some of them. That one goes into box of shame. That one can go in. That one can go in for now. These 2, definitely that one. Yes, that's it. Gotta be paying attention here. Those 8 bombs are still coming in. Ah! Ah, Becker! Thank you so much. $100 donation. Oh, the pistol. Thank you so much. Wow. Well, that's now triple bombs. And good morning. Oh, I keep blocking them the wrong way. Gotta keep your toes warm. Yep. There. Box of shame, pay attention. Pistol, that one. Don't know, something. I am so mortified right now. Been a while since you made it to a stream. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, let's do the blueprint because reasons. We have it. So let's do... Oh no, where can I run? I need to run faster, further. Go out so it collides with the wall. Goodbye, Iron. Run! Yeah, orange text lookout, exactly. Lucky, but that's because I saw it coming. Otherwise, it might as well have been right there or right here. Do we even have any iron left here? It doesn't really seem like it. Oh, there's a bit. Ouch. All of this is actually just running out. Well, it's gonna be hard to feed all of what we need based on this. Oops. Yeah. Oh yeah, blow things up. We're gonna be using this location a bit more actively now for stone manufacturing things. There we go. Still need to fix the steel chest builder. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good time to do it now because it's kinda safe. Safe for a bit. Yeah. I had one left. Really? Oh, I'm handcrafting. Shit. Just do this now. And what else do we need? We'll take a few of these because I don't dare come back to this location anytime soon. Everything else looks like we're pretty well stocked. Let's see. I think a future negative hype chain reward should be that he has to pick up the box of shame and carry it around until stat chain. Yeah, it's not actually very fun. Because it's like, so what? Oh, I was like, I know this room, and then I'm looking at it now and go like, okay, that's barely enough room. I have one tile down there. That's not great. It's odd. Okay, so this is... I have no idea, but we'll just build it like this. Yeah. Go. Why is this one needed? Oh, right, it is. It is. Unfortunately, yes. Happy you moved the power supply north? Yes. But I'm not happy that I left room here. That actually means that this stone here has to sneak in these two lines. One for stone bricks and one for stone. I was hoping it would be going downstairs or down here, but that's not happening. Ah, bomb queue, no.
Oh no.
No. Where's the other one? This one doesn't do much. Ah! Trains! My trains! My tracks! Ah, my tracks. But at least we got some of them recovered. Clearly not going to be doing this. Oops. We'll just do that. And the other one. Oh, this one is also very stuck. Oof, that's a lot. And that's also something. Let's build this one first. That's good. This is worse because I can't just handcraft these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Okay. Let's go grab 10. That's it.
Another loyal devotee.
That is also possible to support without exploding my base, such as on Patreon. Thank you for the new patronage. And let me just check if there is a name for it as well. Don't see anything on the API, so that might be something else. Oh no, it was good. There's been 2 new pledges as protectors of the path, an annual pledge. The latest one, we don't have a name for that, a Discord name, but the first one that's been an hour ago. Ebosman, thank you for that, and also thank you to the new one who joined. And there's something weird here. That one. Good. This is good. All right, we fixed it. It's probably working again, maybe, hopefully. I don't know. What's that? Oh, there was an X belt. All right. Oops. Nope. I am wondering if this is too much. Like, how much is this consuming? This is consuming 1 every half second. So it's 2 per second. And how many do we have? 2 per second is times 12, that's 24, and then times 3/4, that's 18. So this is already way over consuming. Oops. Oh well, it's built now, so. And for anyone who is interested in watching more of my content one way or the other, then I am streaming Elden Ring on the days I'm not streaming Factorio, so maybe that's not your cup of tea. Maybe it could be your cup of tea. It is certainly a lot less relaxing than getting blown up like this, and it...
Run.
Oh, why? I had plenty of time. Oh, let's save the car. Save the car! Ah! Back up! Just that was lucky. Woo! Didn't really do much. Was the other one here? No, there. That was even less impactful. Wow, lucky me. The road is fine. It's fine. And we're doing this one. That's weird. That's a weird way of doing it. Like, why are they not? They should be like this. There's still a double bomb left. All of that. So at least one side is now done. That did not get better from doing that way. So weird. Just seems like the only logical way of doing this is like this, but okay, never mind. It's fine. Timer. Still good. That's all. Like the reason why this is designed the way it is because this is the only way to make sure that it's fast enough. There. If I started using the red inserters, it just wouldn't be fast enough. So that's why we are not using red inserters. Okay. Now we have to do a 2x3 splitter. That's never gonna work. What if I just do this? There we go, right? I guess.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And I also have to have 2 more lines up here. And a new one that is unlock junk. Yeah, Miro23. Ah, run away! Miro23, thank you very much for your subscription and welcome to the community.
Run,
Okay,
run,
here
run,
comes,
run, run, run,
here
run.
comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Mostly harmless. Why does it, excuse me, dear programmers, this does not seem correct. When bomb queues are 9, it should not be doing double bombs. So if there's a one of you capable programmers around, that looks like a greater than or equal to, that's wrong. If it's 10, rounding up, yeah. The point was that if it is more than 10, then it'll launch 2 bombs. But 9 is definitely not more than 10. Hey, Barcard, thank you for the 32 months. Also joining in with your subscription. Maybe it was 9 point something something round up. It can't be. It can't be. You can't have that kind of bomb. Bombs are not. They are whole numbers. They're not partial. It's the Q over 8, not sure why. Okay, well that's definitely definitely not intended. Can I still remember how to do this? No. There's something about like this. And then it was like this. But that's just not working. Just not correct. Or it is correct, but it's also just way too much. So this one can be allocated directly into this junk here. There. And the other one goes down here and becomes part of the mess here. That one's now done. And awful. At some point I'll transition everything into into trains. At some point I'll do that. And I'll start exercising more and eat healthy as well. I mean, if we're going to be over-promising and under-delivering, we might as well go all in. So, on the next explosion, that is going to be the wrap-up for today. And I will be continuing this on Thursday. So, do come on by on Thursday and enjoy the shenanigans. That one is actually needs to go up there, so we'll leave that as it is. Ah! Forgot. That iron branch off. Well, we'll find out what's the problem with it. It's pathetic amounts we have here transport-wise. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here and hide in the bushes for next time. Whew. Okay, let's short recap. We've spent a bit of time on doing this, but I think that's important to get sort of full utilization of our starter base. We got our hub, we got the cliff explosives, we got military science, we got plastic, we got sulfur, we got sulfuric acid, we got oil. We didn't get the red circuits or the blue science, but hey, that I did not expect. We'll do that on Thursday, and then that should be a good leap ahead in terms of tech. Also expanded quite far. We now have liberated the next iron patch, so we can start mining that. I think the next patch here will be exclusively just iron mining, and then we'll see where that goes. And then hopefully we'll be pushing out a bit more. Tomorrow will be Elden Ring. We are reaching somewhat the end game, and things are just excruciatingly tough. We have, yeah, I don't think we have a lot left. Also, if you're wanting my YouTube video tomorrow for Factorio, I might not be able to put it out in time, so because I have to drop all the kids on the train station and make sure they get off right or on. And that's kind of at the same time I would do the video recording, so don't think it's gonna happen. If we wake up really early, maybe. And lastly, thank you very much everyone who's been supporting. That's super nice and awesome and impressive and overwhelming, so thank you very much. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, or maybe on Thursday for more, if you are just into the Factorio parts. Good night, take care, and stay effective.